Okay. While I'm getting prepared, I might as well just start blabbing into the microphone. Yes, hello. It has been a while since I've done this. Um, not by choice, sort of. When you get incredibly frustrated at, it's safe to assume YouTube was not working properly when I was trying to do this stream the last time. So, seems like everything is, for once, actually stable, which is a relief for me because it did upset me that when I tried to stream this mod, I guess YouTube was on the fritz at the time, so I'm guessing that's why my attempt at trying to stream wouldn't work. So here we are about what is it? How many months? Well, when did I make that post? Yeah, back in July. It's been 3 months since that happened. And I'm just glad that it works now. I didn't expect it to work, but here we are. Excuse me. Okay. Just want to see because I haven't played this mod in months, and judging by the version, because the thumbnail is outdated, because I'm not playing that. I'm not playing like the new version 2.0.3 or whatever it's called now. So that's the version that I'm going to be using, which I'm currently installing because I haven't touched this. I haven't touched KOTOR in a while, mainly because of this. Aside from probably like trying a bunch of other stuff, because I've been downloading a bunch of mods for KOTOR 2, which would probably make an interesting stream. Because I've downloaded a bunch of interesting mods. I had to bring up the list because I can't recall. Also, please tell me that using the installer will have everything work. Hopefully it's for like updates and stuff, because that would be infuriating. Because I know the last time I tried this, I had to reinstall my KOTOR because it's not compatible, I believe, with the KOTOR 1 restoration mod. So yeah, because I still have. So now I have like a fresh install with the widescreen patch, and now that I have the last version, so hopefully it's just a simple update. So save file directory. And use KOTOR 1 CP. Is it the restoration? Oh, the content patch, which I'm not going to be using for this. Apologies for not having this started sooner. It's been hectic behind the scenes. Alright, looks like everything everything looks copacetic. Because I did play the mod last time, again, when it like first came out, and really enjoyed it. So I'm curious to know, excuse me, I'm curious to know what has been changed since the last time I've played this. I'm just looking at the changelogs and I'm seeing now that, wait, that's the content patch, not the restoration mod. Like, why couldn't this been here earlier? I'm like, no, it's the wrong thing. Basil, you bonehead. Calm down. Cool your jets. So I'm already just yammering away while I'm waiting for this. Yeah, so because I already have a save file, so no need to wait for me to get through like Terrace and all of Dantooine. Okay. So from a few warnings should be fine. I hope. Alright, so enough of my blabbering. Let's actually get started. OBS, where are you? There we go. just going to let me just lower the game audio on the stream. Volume mixer is your friend. There we go.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revenant... Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you.
Just gonna skip through all this.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star... And of course,
You can leave the...
There we go. This is the part where the mod should start. Not this part. Here.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgoda parabola. Kin konshi kakichin awana wamata, nishi la chorga kin kun palamona reji, chingpala niska mule tun ratatikin podranko, desercha doma wana kondatama. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest, wuf mala nibo kurk. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon, tonk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest, wuf mala nibo kurk. Wana chik yongi? Wana vota kontitariti? Chiching toma tonka kola yame chua, na kanki chiki nai potoka. Na wana bota. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana, kin kun shishikin, nikin kun ban mula rag jikun, wama kun bes, ching pala mule, tune rana nuprata, donko searcha domatama? Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest, wuf mala nibo kurk. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon, tonk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wana henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami nonok, tangabun shan nong, wanga kun bist kin ba mularak, choni yun tun jiji either dwana, kava vulpa mulji gomana?
Here's where we begin.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha waga shichi.
But some prep work. Because want to show. Okay, so a few things with this mod. But first, I am in need of. Well, my first contractual obligation is to go to Yavin.
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malik.
Yes, it is happening, Sharky. Just gonna give her some force powers. What to give, what to give. Eh. Need that.
Chua Pengti, Yun Patisa, Ki Muli Ichuta Ichuta Topa na Kakin Topa na Otavokasa Chiwa Aita Kang Kiji Kakin Chiwa Ki To Dis Ki
Okay. just want to get HK, and then we can properly start this. You'll see why in a moment.
Welcome to Anchorhead. You know, this now... As you...
Cutting the fat. Also, I will be transparent. Yes, I did cheat for some stuff because I am impatient. I will be completely honest. Then I want to be able to experience everything. Just gonna get that just in case. To instantly remove a headache. Lord Malik was most displeased with blah, blah, blah.
Yes?
I really should have gotten force resistance.
There.
Stop it. Now, if you three idiots would stop wasting my time, I got a droid to get.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. Query. Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession. It is. Statement. At state qualification.
Yep. All the formalities. Arson, glad you were able to join the stream.
And if the unit proves even more...
You should treat your power.
Yeah, Jahani, be quiet.
Statement, my...
Actually, wait. Let's level up HK. So it's lost Johnny. God, it makes me wonder what KOTOR would have been like if there was an influence system like in KOTOR 2. Yeah, but apparently with Sleheyron mod, apparently we got a full-blown story mod. So we have some new content to explore with Sleheyron. So that's going to be exciting. Full-on new planet, new quests, new stuff. First off, I needed to commit some pest control. Here you go. Not my problem. To Sleheyron. Two complaints. Number one, why is the audio quality potato? Number two, why was that ship untextured in the background? To answer your question, Arson, I don't know if I would say restored, because I think it tells its own story, but it is fully playable. He's good, dead. Yeah, but yeah, there is a full thing here to do, if that is your query. It kind of does look like SFM, kind of. Yeah, the shadows and shading could, yeah. Alright, I'll take Canderous. I could use some Wookiee muscle.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonga bug sham uninong. Wanga kun bist king bamulira. Chuni yun tunjiji ay tatuana, kavavolpa muljui, kamana.
I'm surprised myself because this was a highly anticipated mod. This was like, what, years in the works?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga, tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podan. Kachichu ay dunga.
I think you see the polygons and triangles on the Twi'lek's face. What the hell?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga tulpada bonk molya gando danago churchut. Moga shampungpa bolawana chikni.
I have no idea what's going on with the lighting. Was it like that in the demo?
Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tulbada bunkwalya gando tenago chuchut. Kachi chu ay thaudonga.
So granted,
yumalith ka inkotu.
a lot of given that, granted, it's not like a lot of modules look heavily like detailed with the lighting, but yeah, it is kind of weird. Yeah, there's lighting on the characters, but yeah, it all looks kind of full bright. I don't know. I don't know how KOTOR's engine works.
Inkin kuno bamulira chikun, slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji aithadoana. Kavavolpa muljui kamana. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji aithadoana. Kavavolpa muljui kamana. Takum justak mikiga. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tulbada bunkwalya gando tenago chuchut. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Yumalith ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de bobo. Munko kun biskang. Bamulara. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
Perhaps. I honestly wouldn't know because, again, it's not like KOTOR had the most detailed lighting. Because, for example, take like KOTOR 2, there was the polar region, and then you see that destroyed shuttle, but it looks like it was like painted on or illustrated on, like it was done in substance paint or something. I don't know how they did the texture work, but it looks convincing. But everything else looks fairly plain in terms of lighting. I don't know.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Tabist yubong konki pangpa. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji aithadoana. Kavavolpa muljui kamana.
Hey, we found T1N1's distant relative. What do you? I wouldn't know because I don't think I've used it in Gmod. I haven't touched that stuff in a while.
No problem. Got it.
I'll take some of that. Take a look around. You pretty much. Yeah, take KOTOR's Wheeling die. I should.
No problem.
Don't mind me.
Got it.
Lol. XD. I'll have one of those, and one of those, and one of those, and that, and maybe these. It's cool that they had. I know in the demo version, I know they had like the Arcanian Bond armor, which is something you can't get through normal gameplay in KOTOR. Is there anything else here that I care enough to want? The stock cards. Given what happens later, I'm gonna need them. What else? That's about it. To the Marlin District. I'm curious to know what's been improved since the last time I played.
Sometimes, when I look at someone like you, I just get an itch to crush a skull into the dirt.
Well, they finally have voice filters over them, because when I played the launch version, they didn't have any filters, and I'm so glad they didn't have it where you're actually like in the cutscene kind of mode.
Sometimes, when I look at someone like you...
Warning. Malworm District security droids are not programmed to protect common sentients from crime. Carry a blaster.
That's loud. Another thing I also remembered from the old version of the Iridorian dialogue is that there was also a bit of a delay before they started talking, which I'm glad that also peeved me, because I'm like, it needs editing. Yeah.
Ni bajoni yo luck wish. Dopayumas pasen.
Back off, coward. Back off, coward.
Yeah. Though I do feel like it's not as intimidating, the delivery of the lines for the Iridorians. Before we go there, I want to go over here. Because there's a shop.
Come on, Hammerhead. I know you got the good stuff. Just hand it over, and I'll go. Peacefully? I didn't promise that. Maybe I'll just be a little less violent when you hand over some of those treasures. What do you want? This is a private transaction. Mind your own business. Yes, yes. I will leave in peace. I have what I wanted here.
That's what I thought, punk. I'm glad to know that, yeah, the module, because I know you could see through the floor. So I'm glad that that got fixed. Just gonna skip through Ithorian.mp3. First off, yeah, this is a new item right here, the green Jedi robe. Nice little reference, cause was that, I believe was their first appearance with Thor? I don't know. But I'm taking that. I want one of those. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Thank you. And these robes offer superior protection while allowing full freedom of movement. These robes were worn by the Jedi of the Corellian Order, the so-called Green Jedi. Yep, because they're from Corellia in Totor. I still remember, even if I don't play that game anymore. Green Jedi differ from the wider Jedi Order in that they are not entirely detached from their emotions, as they are free to form families. Interesting. Well, look who's decided to show up, Lincoln. Does it look like a... maybe. Probably if it had some, like, additional, like, counters, like, showing of, like, additional merchandise, then probably it would look more like a shop. That's just me. Oh, wait. I almost... Did I get that box? I can't remember. And I did. Yeah, you think you get? I think it was a lot more tolerable in KOTOR 2. I don't think it's required. I have played this before. I don't know if I want to. In KOTOR 2's defense, Arson, it was a lot more abridged. But it's not like one long audio file compared to KOTOR 1. That's what I meant. Yeah, but being on Telos didn't help. Alright. Ruined apparel. It's funny because I know who Baga the Hutt is because there's a lot of references to the Tales of the Jedi.
Warning. Malron District security droids are not programmed to protect common sentients from crime. Carry a blaster.
That is also fairly loud. Yeah, but back to what I was saying. Yeah, there's a lot of references to the Tales of, because that's basically what KOTOR is. It's a sort of like a continuation, while still its own thing, with like Tales of the Jedi, because that's where like the stories of Ulic and Exar are from, as well as like the mentionings of like Nomi Sunrider and Sinagar and the Great Hyperspace War, as well as like some of the ancient Sith Lords. So it's interesting to see some of it actually brought in to this game.
Yikukuno noba mulira chikun tonghit kun chonching ne boboje mata de punage dolpi kikiwana ka chikun ida hodonga yikin kuno ba mulira chikun stimo podona.
Yeah, probably I should, I don't know, unless there's a droid I have to talk to. Because I think there are a few, from what I remember.
Takumjus takmiki grabulmogo kachichu ita bodunga toldobank wale oganda naru chuchut mogesha ponka bolawana chikne amule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. dihotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching ba.
Okay, Twi'lek 2 to MP3. Yeah, why is he here?
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Tong haita kunjus takmi runda di hodonga. We ita.
Okay, that's enough. Trandocean.
I just finished my shift at the refinery. I better get some rest. I have another shift in about an hour. Yeah, the pay could be better on Sleheyron, but at least there's safety. Well, mostly.
Woogie. A death glare down. Oh god, I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, that's still not very good. I remember, like, yeah.
Hey, buy a girl a drink?
That two-headed freak cleaned me out of all my credits. I think it's cheating at Pazak.
Ichuta, Tolhak Wamaji Akingo Dun, King Kun Jokja Chiska, Do Punta Kita.
Interesting choice to use Rakata dialogue.
Gawa Punta, Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora, Chiska Tosuki Kuban Bora Naikachu, Jika Chi Diman, Yuma Lipa Akingo Dun, Uba Batu. Din kuinkuja, jiga chittiman, patoga ja fulki kokola jiji. Tonkin pano kunne, juma liikkaa vaan mutta ajua takva kenki tuora. Tonkin pano kunne, jiska tosuki kupan. Trovaso, ytsuen pi... Kau.
Back off, coward. Sometime.
And here she is, Vima Sunrider.
Why, hello there. Welcome to the domain of Boga the Hutt. How may I serve you today? I have to say I have not had the opportunity to... Good, I think we are out of earshot of that listener, and I think anyone else working for Boga is now drunk enough to ignore our conversation. From what I've learned, we have approximately 5 minutes to talk before a drink server will come by. We need to make a plan, and we have to make it fast. Oh, would you stop stammering and spit out what you're trying to say already? All right. In this line of work, you need to talk and act quickly. So let's get the formalities done with. That's right. And I know you're a Jedi, and if you're here in this dirty cantina, that means my mother has sent you to rescue me. And before you ask, yes, I said mother. Nomi Sunrider, the Grand Master of the Jedi Order, is my mother. I'm Vima, her trusted agent, and her daughter.
Yep, that's Vima. No, she was not made up. She is an actual character in the Star Wars lore. She appears as a little child and a baby in the Tales of the Jedi comics, and as a pre-teen or a tween or a teenager. I don't know how old she is in the final series of Tales of the Jedi, but I know she's the main focus of that series. Before the comics that the arc that is also the death of Ulick. I got inspired from Star Wars Explained, where it's just Darth Revan's name backwards. If you're wondering why, Lincoln, I'm because I'm not clever enough to think of anything. So.
Last I checked, yes. But we can discuss that later. Right now I need your help getting out of here.
I don't recall Jolie ever bringing. I know he mentions Nomi, but no mention of Vima. Maybe because I don't know if she was kept secret. I don't know, because aside from the comics, she's never. I think she's mentioned as Mitra Surik's master at one point, but there's not a lot of details about Vima.
Well, that's actually two stories. Why I'm here, and why they captured me. As far as why I'm on Sleheyron, I'll spare you the details right now. The Grand Master sent me here to report on the activities of the Hutts. The specifics need to stay classified right now, though. As to why they captured me, because the Hutt Lord of this district of Sleheyron somehow has a keen long-term memory, but also can't tell two humans apart. To be brief, some 30 years ago, my mother had a run-in with Boga. He claims she stole a crate of valuable crystals from him. She got away with it, but for the last 3 decades, there's been a bounty on her. I grew up to have my mother's looks, and Hutts live a very long time. One of Boga's bounty hunters spotted me early on. He brought me before the Hutt, and I have been completely unable to convince anyone that I am not Nomi Sunrider. I've given that question a lot of thought, and I think I have a plan. We are going to need to go about this diplomatically. Go talk to Boga and say you want to free me. I've been here long enough to know that he has a lot of work to do and he's looking for help. I think he would trade my life for your assistance. Boga can tell you what he expects you to do. I know you're a Jedi, but I think you can do what he needs without compromising on our values. I think our time to talk right now is ending. Go meet with Boga and see what he wants for my freedom. Thank you, Jedi. May the Force be with you.
Okay. I'm just checking something out of curiosity. Yes, to answer your thing, Lincoln. Yes, it is literally Darth Revan backwards.
Yes?
Tee-hee.
Jedi scum! Can you not see that I have critical business with Lord Boga? Leave us!
Well, that's not very nice. Well, in my defense, Revan was never given a canon fake name, so... Time for Hot Dog MP3! The KOTOR version is better because it actually had variations of dialogue of lines.
You grotesque slug. I do not take orders from you. Lord Malak has dispatched me to this world to negotiate. You do not dictate the Sith. Well, wait, let's not act in haste. We had an agreement. I assure you this would be the last shipment. Yes, of course. I will dispatch the orders to my men. I thank you, Lord Boga.
La boda na rinkis matoma, yinkin slimo. Tumiranano prata tunkyo, searcha toma toma. Kalavui pamulji, kumana, kinkon shash, akuchi kopa. Akuchi kopa, chino mulera king paja. Tomba toras materia, hehe, ashuta, wonga kundis dolpiki kolyana. Akuchi kopa, chino mulera king pajak, snimo puituana kachicho naifa odunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tol pada hunko yagan. Akuchi kopa. Chino mulera king pajak, snimo puituana. Tonga buksha umenong, karavol pamulsli, gumanabak mulira. Kipona, onana kacho. Kimba mulera tuana, taupa botenya gojojo piti. Kavadumpa kulpa iyamo kata, chiyoka kol mulera. Kin konjo peshak, nova muleraji. Terion torang chi, aitatia. Awan narota, ayot tago, Kipona, Onana Kacho, Kimba Mulera Tuana, Taupa, Potulpa, da Bunque, Yagando, Tanago Chuchu. Tawana Rota, Ayut Tagua. Tunirana no Prata Tunkyo, Searcha Toma Toma. Tulpada Bunque, Yagando, Tanago Chuchut. Tawana Butachi Chunaifa Odunga.
Trying to get through this quickly, sorry.
Akuchikopa, Chino Mulera, King Pajak, Tunirana, no Prata Dunkyo, Searcha Toma Toma. Tulpada Bunque, Yagando, Tanago Chuchut. Kawana Buta, Awiat Tagua Kankidora. Tachi Chunaifa Odunga. Taukum Justak Mike Grabilmogo. Tulpada Bunque, Yagando, Tanaga Chuchut. Akuchikopa. Chino Mulera, King Pajak, Slimo Puituana. Paris Manaris, Donjonea Hakonong. Akuchik. Gioca con Molera. Quien conjo Peshak, Nova Moleraji.
Yeah, it's a very dialogue, like with alien dialect.
Akut Kava Dumpa Labulana Kava Dumpa Kut.
Yeah, they really don't feel that dragged out. Yeah, because
Akuchikopa Chino Mulera, King Pajak, Slimo, Jibet.
Voga. I wonder if he is canonically related to Boga.
Tulpada Bunque, Yagando, Tanago Chuchut. Kawana Buta, Awiat Tagua Kankidora. Chilomura Bimibobo, Wonga Kumbistan.
I guess it wouldn't also be bad if it was all in Galactic Basic.
Kipon Tachi Chonaife Akuchikopa Chino Mulera, King Pajak, Slimo Puituana. Labula na Rinkis Matoma Tachi Tava Pudo Tunera Nano Prata
There we go. Now we have this guy thirsting over Twi'leks.
Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna ba Murira, Rachikun, Mucha Shampampa, Uba Batu. La Boda ni Winky Smaktoma. Jawana Bota Ayuata Honga Chakanki Dora, Kachikuita Hodonga, Topada Bungualia Gando Donago Chuchut, Musha Papampa, Polawana Chitne, Tiska du Suki Kumpa, Nabona Naikachu, Tuinkotu, Topada Bungualia Gando Nago Chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga, yalamo inkatun, jiloba mulirani. La boda ni winky smaktoma, wanakun bes chingpa marulira, tok chingbang non kek, kuyami juskuna chitanai. Inakun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona, rundi hodonga chikonkabi, uba batu konchi, tong nongbong shang nungyang, tong. La boda ni winky smaktoma, wanakun bes chingpa marulira, tok chingbang non kek, tok ninja mulira rabes, jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora, kachikuita hodonga, topada bungualia gando. Yatuka la boda ni winky smaktoma, yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira, rachikun. Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora, kachikuita hodonga, topada bungualia gando donago chuchut, muksha papampa, polawana chitne, tiska du suki kumpa, nabona naikachu.
To answer your question, Chaser, I only got like 3 warnings, and I don't have the K1, the content patch. I'm playing mostly unaltered. Also, I had this mod installed before 2.0 because I hadn't touched the mod in months.
Ubabatu konchi, kuyami juskuna chitanai. Inakun mama rulirara, jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora, kachikuita, tiska du suki kumpa, nabona naikachu, tuinkotu, topada bunkualia gando nago chuchut. Kabat. La boda ni winky smaktoma, wanakun bes chingpama. Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora, kachikuita hodonga, topada bunkwa.
Okay. Yeah, so far I haven't ran into any problems running the mod, so hopefully there's no. Hopefully I don't run into anything as I play. Because I already had the mod installed when I installed the latest version. So I had a previous version that I was going to play at the time, but now I have this version. Because again, I hadn't played this since July.
You're back. How goes work? So I'm worth a city. Well, I can't say I'm not a little bit flattered. Details, details. But in all seriousness, remember that you are bargaining with my life here. By helping Boga, you're helping me. And the galaxy. I don't want to sound selfish, but the Jedi Order has lost enough knights to the Sith that me being stuck here on Sleheyron might cost a lot of Republic lives. Once I'm free, I can get back to helping save the galaxy. Of course I'm a Jedi. Did you really think the Grand Master wouldn't see her daughter trained? I'm not going to interpret that as an insult to my command of the Force. But I suppose it's a good enough question. Why I didn't pull out my lightsaber and fight my way to the nearest starport? As I mentioned earlier, I'm not just a Jedi. I'm the Grand Master's agent. That type of work requires a degree of discretion. If I would have resisted violently, I may have blown my cover. Force powers and laser swords tend to draw unwanted attention.
Yeah, like, sometimes you just need a break. Obviously, here I am. I always come back to KOTOR, so obviously it is one of my favorite games.
I'm afraid we will need to talk about that later. Believe it or not, there are worse fates than being enslaved to a hut. If I start talking about what information I was supposed to gather here, I could risk making my situation worse. It's a strange thing to actually say out loud that I was undertaking a covert mission. Usually a spy shouldn't admit that type of thing to a stranger, but yes, I was. I'm afraid we will need to talk. If I start talking about what information I was supposed to gather here, I... Thank you, Jedi. May the Force be with you.
See, before I continue, I'll be right back real quickly. I need to use the bathroom. remade. Hold on. I wouldn't know about the terrace hideout thing because again, I played past that, so I didn't have to play that part again. Because terrace can be quite boring. Especially with a game like KOTOR, where you have a very small level up window, so you want to try to make it count when you do become a Jedi. I don't know, maybe because from playing KOTOR so much, I've gotten burnt out by it. Because then also, again, with me trying to limit my level ups, so that way I can have a lot of force powers, it makes terrace tedious. But I will say, the terrace in the KOTOR comics was really cool. Funnily enough, yeah, I think it was a few months ago. Because I have the omnibus of the KOTOR series of comics, and I really enjoyed those comics. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, I think I'm probably being a little too hyperbolic with thinking of it being boring. It's just, I'm just impatient. Yeah, but I love Korriban, and I love Manon. Manon's probably my favorite planet. I swear, I hope one day the KOTOR modding community can eventually mod the game where they can raise up the level cap. Gonna go to the flop house before I go to go into the Zerka place.
You? I remember you. You were the Jedi at Boga's court.
I demand you tell me what you're doing at Sleheyron at once.
Nanya.
business is my own, and do not think of using your Jedi mind control to try and dominate me. The tribute Boga pays to my office is a sign of his respect for the Sith. You are not entitled to know any more than that.
What unused modules were those? Was it one of them that temple mod? Can't remember. Going to college. I've been out of college for a year now, and good luck to you, man. Because it is tough. It's nice that for the Quarren they got the KOTOR 2 stuff, but I'm like, why not for the Gran? Yeah, why not? I rarely use the droids in this game. I'll go Chaser. Lee Maquetto was one of Exar Kun's servants in the Tales of the Jedi comics. Specifically the Sith Wars, because that's when Exar really became the big threat, the main antagonist of that series. That is kind of annoying.
Smilia, ti do punta crita.
That's the death trap. Don't fall for it.
Tovas casa.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aithaudonga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampompa.
Patoga yak fuli kokala Gigi. Tinguin.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kupaliya moka paata. Kavatumpa kunpaliya moka paata. Punanay kachu. Yinki. Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno bamulirachi. Kipuna! Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patoga smaktelia. Rundi hadonga kuhunkabi. Wana kunbes. Jink patong hai tuam Gigi yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tolba da bunk walya gando de nag. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aithaudonga. Tolba da bonk molya gando da nag. Rundi hadonga kuhunkabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul. Tonk ki. Kachi chu aithaudonga. Rundi hadonga ku. Tong hai tuam Gigi yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tolba da bunk walya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chu aitha hadonga. Yu. Chibedwana ni bobo. Kontichani. Mulira asyong turong umnit patogawang kachon. Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampung pa. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang ningkotu. Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampung pa. Bolawan na chi. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tong kachi chu ay tha.
There we go.
What do you want, human? What's it to you? Nah, but I wish I had. Dumb kid couldn't handle a simple job. All he had to do was keep an eye on these containers, and instead, he got himself killed. Now, I've lost good gear, and the tailhead got dead. If I saw a suspect, do you really think I would let him get away with my gear? I'd hazard a guess that it was some lowlife in the flop houses. Not much. Couple of suits of armor, mostly. Once my guard shift is over, I'll need to track down that little rat who took it, which will end a lot more fun than standing here. Get lost. Iridorian territory. Get lost.
Puna, kavatumpa ku palea muka pata. Jiyoka ku tumpa ku pelea. Puna, kavatumpa ku palea muka pata. Jiyoka ku tumpa ku pelea. Kavatumpa ku palea muka pata. Puna na chaku. Ikung kono pule marachiko. Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Punana chaku. Ikung kono.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Takum justak miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodonga. Tolbabank wale oganda na. Puna! Tong hait wata kung just tak miki grabel moko. Kachichu ita botunga. Tolbabank wale Puna! Kavatumpa ku palea muka bata. Chiyoko ku tumpa ku palea. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Witam borakatong mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chuntize. Igruto ha. Ho 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 ho! Kan wana bota undang kawa. Kekidora. Kunye just chukita nai. Botoka ya vulki go. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podo. Puna! Kavatompa tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo pod. Jedo badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Mucho siyak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulira. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Tolpa da bongwale gandona gugu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu.
Just more exposition dumps and more alien dialogue.mp3. We haven't gotten to the action yet. Also, I stopped a group of kids from tormenting a Quarren.
Slimo podonata kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku.
We're now taking out lieutenants of a Iridorian leader named Force Slayer, who apparently killed Jedi and Sith.
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Mucho siyak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching pala. Chi gratu loda pograshi onion kompa chintomo muchuba. Loda nita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Pagrasha kon. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tuk ninja tu. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun.
Yeah, you're probably better. Yeah. I'm just trying to get through the fat so we can get to the good stuff. So we talked to this Zor-looking guy. So now we have some lieutenants, we have some other people to talk to, and all that. We'll come back here late, actually, just to show.
Stop right there, Jedi. This is Sith operation. Turn around right now or I'll have no choice but to use deadly force. Or, likely story. What has Baga got you doing? Well, if you understand our mission here, you probably are actually here on... Oh. You are...
Okay, actually, never mind. Okay, because I talked to Boga. I can actually go, but I'm not going to go in there yet. We'll save that for later. I'll talk about yeah, that audio quality was a little too muffled, maybe. But I know before you talk to Boga, you basically are forced to leave. Let's go over to the to this blood fist here.
What do you want, human? It's not exactly a dueling ring. You want bloodshed? Go visit the arena. Really now? You want to fight me? You know an Iridorian usually duels to the death, right? Alright, but I expect you to follow the rules. I'm a blood fist. I've proven myself a killer without the need of a weapon. You want to fight me? I expect you to follow the same rules. Nice try. No, we're both free to keep whatever equipment otherwise. You in or not? Maybe you're not so bad. It'll be fun killing you.
This was KOTOR 2. This would be a lot more fun. He. Now, give me my lightsaber back.
Sometimes, when I look at someone like you,
Give me my Mandalorian and my Wookiee back. Actually, wait, before I actually do that, I just want to go on to the ship and what do you what do you expect? The hand-to-hand combat was not that good to start with in this game. KOTOR 2 did it better. I don't even think that's up for an argument. Do I have any other color crystals? No. Alright. Back to Sleheyron. Okay, right. Alright. First order of business, we are going to Zirka. Clever. I'll take one of those, and one of those, and these spice packs, and I think we're good at the moment. Oddly enough, my Cellcath.mp3 does not bother me that much. At least it's a little bit more textured than the Twi'lek dialogue. Senile slug. Senile slug. I don't expect him to remember what poor creature he ate for breakfast. That's funny. Should be almost done. Because I know what happens here, and I think you'll be in for a pleasant surprise. The payoff will be worth it. Keep that in mind. Okay. Now, onto some action. But keep that alien thing in mind. Also, is it just me or is the security droids are lacking shaders? They're very flat. Texture works good, it's just there's no like shaders.
No problem. Didn't work. This is what I live.
That was easy. Really like the repurposed module. Lab. So before the incident. See. Just in case it's an instant fail thing, I'm just going to yeah, because I noticed that also with the white Iridorians, is like they're also missing the shaders that the yellow ones and the red ones I think have. Does it mention how many quantities of the chemical compound? I'll have to find it because I don't remember this being in here. Either that or this was in the previous version of the mod and I forgot. It's been a few months. Come up. I know the droids are shielded, but come on. Yeah, I'll let you kill them all. That's why I brought the Wookiee. You can do my dirty work. I'm not overloading the... Why? I don't know why KOTOR had that. You can overload the terminal and kill yourself. Like, it's so stupid. Like, basically, it's just... I don't know why that's a thing. Unless it's different here where I can actually have a countdown timer to get away. Okay, it's possible. It's called Don't Have Everyone Here.
Huh? Sure.
Run away! Yeah, I learned that fairly early on when I was a kid. I never understood why that was a thing. It's really hard to see the... Yeah, also probably with the lack of shading, it's hard to see the shields. Because I know that the shields to turn on because of the sound effect, but it's really hard to see it. See, how does the spice pack do? Eh, it's alright. Okay, we went into a full circle. Buzz. Buzz. A shocking bludgeoning end. Spice pack, some credits. Research assistance note. Maybe this will be what we need for the compound. Please? If I can remember where the room is. I'm already lost. Ah! No, wait, there it is. Research assistance note. Okay. Okay. Go to last Tong's day. Experimented. Minimum sample of KOTOR. Real 50% spice content. So you need like a total of 17. Let's see if I can brute force this. Hopefully it's not like it's not the same problem like it was with Catalan. This should be better because here I've played this mod. I know that that this was actually well done. It's just me being an idiot. Enter chemical compounds. Let's see. 5? That did not work. That was 4. So it was 4 chemical compounds. Like 5. Four, so that's 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's I don't know. Let's actually probably find context clues instead of me trying to brute force this like an idiot. So that way so I know what I'm actually doing, because once again, I am both chronically impatient and a moron. Not the mod's fault. It's my fault. Let's head down to the lower level. Oh, I finally got to kill something. Really like the modified terrace module. It's another transition module. Not going to go there yet. Just want to continue exploring this area. Do I have any ion? Nah, screw it. Zalbar, kill them. There's a lot of droids. Too many. Okay, I can actually open a door, but I just want to see. What happens if I don't do that? I loaded the wrong save file, didn't I? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, maybe I could endure the fight, but hey, you never know that there's alternatives. You can't win, but there are alternatives to fighting, as a wise man once said. Why can't I attack you or anyone? There we go. now we're in a modified area, Sith Embassy.
What the? This place is supposed to be abandoned. Hope you're ready to die, human. You're lucky I like to play with my food. What do you want? How perceptive.
Yeah, like you see, he's
else?
missing shaders as well.
I could ask a Jedi the same thing. You, give your answer first. Jedi? In the spice business? That's entertaining enough for me not to kill you. Yet, anyway. Yeah, fine. We heard Circa cleared out this place. We came looking for some new weapons. Or at the very least, a big pile of spice to sell. Hope you weren't expecting some long answer. We're just here to salvage. Are you blind, Jedi? The pile of rubble in the corner didn't make it blasted obvious. We climbed in through the roof. Not the most precise means of getting in, it seems. We expected to crash into the security wing. Ended up in some triage center.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, they're already dead. Either the facility is running on minimal power, or the droids made sure no life form survived in the complex. Disappointing either way, really. Violence is the only way to survive in this galaxy. A Jedi should know that. Peace comes at the end of a lightsaber for you. My people's history aren't for the likes of you to know. If your kind had done its job better, we wouldn't need to live like this. Yeah, I do. I think I'm done answering your questions. Don't come back. That's your only warning.
Hello.
You've annoyed me. Time to die.
Here it is!
What?
Okay, he's tougher than the other ones. Oh no. Not again.
That'll show them. Good. What?
Sure.
Oh, got the next key. These guys hurt. A lot. Yeah, also, again, love the retexture, but again, it just feels like it needs shaders.
Battle Shogun.
These things still kind of creep me out because of terrorists. Wait, I forget. Let me actually read the thing. It is a sad note because obviously it gives some world building. That wouldn't be 1138. Who knows? Maybe I could brute force this too. Or maybe this instead, I should say. Because again, impatient. There we go. It was the fifth one. Next.
We ita nandatia kunti chadai. Tompa tu. Oh, natiponang. We tam boragatong. Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun dize.
Yeah, speaking of like Fulbright, yeah, that's what it feels like in this module a bit.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Punana chak. Ho 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 ho! Kan wana bota undang gawa. Kekidora. Gunye yus chukitanai. Botoka ya vulki kokola chichi.
Yeah, it's not. Looking at it, it's not the best.
Puna.
It could use some work.
Chinba muleratawana. Tok chingba no kunik. Wata yuma abug baranjo po batul. Namuleraji kun kachi kultol padong ponta casa da bonke. Ito.
Yeah, about to say, like, yeah, everything else here looks pretty good. Just a second. Okay, sorry about that.
Ke puna, kavadon ke puna, punanai chachu, chinba muleratawana, tok chingba no kunik, kavadonpa.
Runda di hodonga.
Ke puna, bunanai chachu, chinba muleratawana, tok chingba no kunik, kavadonpa ku peliano momak.
Wata yuma abu barang jopo batu. Namule raji kun kachi kultol padong bondakas kachi kun ita hodonga iking kuno pamule raji kun slimo podona rundi hodong je yumalit batota kundorate
진진 그 푸나 부나나이 차추 진바 물레라다와나 톡
카바둠파 구 팔리야 무카파타 부나나 짜쿠 이궁 와타 유마 아북 바랑 조포 바툴 와타 유마 아북 바랑 조포 바툴 카치군 이다
그 푸나 그
Just trying to get through Twi'lek MP3.
이킹군 카바 오이시밀레야 아추타 와타 유마 아북 바랑 조포 바
그 푸나 부나나이 차추 진바 물레라다와나 톡
지 유말린 바토 카치군 이다 호동가 이킹군오 바물레라치군 슬리모포도나
그 푸나 부나나이 차추 진바 물레라다와나
카치군 이다 호동가 이킹군오 바물레라치
그 푸나 까바돈파 구 팔리야 무카바타 지요카 구둠파 그 푸나 부나나이 차추 진바 물레라다와나 톡 징바노 쿠닉 까바돈파 구 펠리아노모
카바둠파 구 팔리야 무카파타 와타 유마 아북 바랑 조포 바툴 나물레 카치군 이다 호동가 이킹군오 와타 유마 아북 바랑 조포 바툴 나물레 라지군 같이 굿
Yeah. Now we got through that exposition dump. Yeah, this is not the best looking room. Yeah, the textures could really use a overhaul. For a lack of better wording. Yeah, it is nice. Actually, before I continue, because I just remembered, I need more water because I am thirsty. I shall. It'll be quick. Sorry about that. hydration. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. So before we go over there. Yeah, because I don't think I played with Zalbar before on this planet. So, yeah, this was the... So this is yeah, the first time I've seen this. Glad I didn't need a high repair level.
Reboot sequence initialized. Powering on. Entering social mode. Greetings, Master Jedi. Welcome to Zerka Biomedical. Seems you have repaired me. Thank you. If I was capable of emotion, I would have greatly disliked being destroyed.
I don't know why the audio processing for him, he sounds auto-tuned. Probably should have kept it more consistent with the KOTOR droids. That's just me.
It appears the most unfortunate has occurred. All Zerka employees have either vacated the premises or are deceased. In absence of an official representative from Zerka, I am programmed to provide service to the next responsible sentient. Given that you are an esteemed member of the Jedi Order, and due to the fact I am completely unable to leave this laboratory, I believe that means you are my new master. Congratulations, Master!
Also, I will say the textures on the droid, not that great. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I don't know how to, I don't know what to say, Arson. Like, maybe, I don't know.
What information could I provide you with today, Master?
Yeah, just looking at this, the droid textures, they just don't look consistent. Like, why is the front and the part of the arms like one color, and then the rest is a different color?
Why, of course, I will load the security codes into your datapad. The passcode you are seeking is the following integer. What information? I would be most pleased to recount the stories of how my colleagues were all horribly dismembered. I can only speculate based on existing Zerka policy, Master. It appears there were several orders documented as the security droids continuously failed to terminate the specimen. In fact, it appears that there were more termination orders issued than the droids in this facility. I can also see several work orders that were issued to the droid labs, requesting immediate repair of ruined droids. It can be surmised from this that Zerka engineers continuously rebuilt and redeployed their droids to terminate the specimen. Zerka battle and security droids come with standard programming to ensure self-preservation. This usually dictates that each droid cannot take harm onto itself or another droid of a similar model. It is my belief that this facility's droids may have had their self-preservation programming malfunction in response to constant destruction and rebuilding, resulting in the security droids viewing Zerka personnel as a threat to the self-preservation protocols.
It kind of does. God, Arson, you are making me feel old. Back when it was file front. But yeah, like I said, the droid does not look that good. It could use. Also, the photoreceptors being red, it looks like it's hostile. It looks like it's evil. It does not look like a welcoming droid.
That is correct, Master, but that is only my theory. I would be most pleased to recount the stories of how my... According to the record, independent contractors, those who are not entitled to Zerka employee benefits, were hired to conduct deep space prospecting in the galactic unknown regions within the last year. Zerka Corporation and its subsidiaries frequently invest heavily in deep space exploration with a number of objectives. This includes the pursuit for natural resources, near-sentient resources, areas for laboratory development, and worlds for general storage purposes. This venture into the unknown regions was just one of hundreds of exploration missions ongoing at any given time. Zerka-affiliated contractors reportedly discovered an unusual creature in uncharted space, as instructed in the standard operating procedure on potentially profitable near-sentient acquisitions. The discovery of this creature was immediately reported to the Zerka official. The creature was found to be unconscious and most unusually found within a fallen meteorite on an unexplored moon. The meteorite was reportedly partially hollow and unusually contained a translucent mica stone structure. This translucent stone was how the alien was identified by contractors. It was also documented by Contractor Quoll, a Quarian of the Mon Calamari, that the structure of the meteorite was similar to coral structures of our homeworld. However, this can be dismissed outright, as Quoll is not a certified Zerka employee and is therefore an unreliable source of business-critical information. Taking an interest in the discovery, Zerka Biomedical filed a request for the unknown alien specimen.
You could also say C-3PX.
The alien was then heavily sedated and subject to examination.
And yes, C-3PX is an actual character. Actually, I actually own I actually have a copy of the comic that he debuts in. It's like one of the old Droids comics. But obviously he doesn't have the X on his head, so he can't be C-3PX.
I apologize, Master. Berserker's certified vocabulary databank does not show any differentiation in the definitions between the words examination and experimentation. Unknown alien was documented as such. Bipedal in nature, clearly humanoid, male, somewhat larger than a standard human, thin but muscular, flat forehead. However, the creature's flesh was described as mutilated to an extreme degree. Scar tissue littered the alien's features as well as rudimentary patterns that may have been tattoos. The creature's nose was broken and healed, seemingly long before the meteorite's fall. The unknown alien was said to have been intentionally awakened some weeks into confinement. It was immediately hostile to Zerka staff, droids, and even itself. Further sedation was administered before the creature could cause property damage or unnecessary deaths. It does appear the next days of documentation are corrupted and not accessible. I apologize, Master. However, it is documented in Zerka Medical Bay records that every biologist that examined the unknown alien, as well as the 2 creatures found in the meteorite, had died. Several had wounds that indicate a struggle. Others appear to have died from unknown toxic substances. The last several days of records, prior to the emergency evacuation, are a series of orders to terminate the unknown alien specimen. These orders were distributed predominantly to droid security forces. I do not know, Master. My apologies. The alien's language was entirely unknown to Zerka personnel. I myself was brought forward to offer translation services. I was then promptly destroyed. Why, yes, Master. I was able to translate exactly 1 word of the unknown alien speech before its assault. I comprehended the word abomination. If you have another protocol droid in your possession, I believe a translation may be possible. I would be Yes, Master. I contain a small inventory of factoids concerning the psychological profile of the unknown alien. The creature was documented as hostile to an unwanted degree when observed under containment. This designation was determined due to the creature's unusual response to stimuli. Inflictions of pain in mild and severe amounts seemingly resulted in no significant deterrence of unwanted behavior in the specimen. Conversely, the creature was said to undertake extreme hostility when aware it was under observation from digital devices. This was documented as especially true when under observation of autonomous droids. Yes, Master. From the 0.5% of security infrastructure remaining intact in the examination lab, it does appear the unknown alien creature is still present. I'm afraid Zerka databanks report no mentioning of Iridorian forces on Sleheyron, Master. Error. Databanks corrupted. Unable to provide all requested information for benefit of responsible sentient. I do not know, Master. What information? I am afraid I cannot assist you with that, Master. Acidic content has melted my servo motors. I'm afraid I am not able to move a great distance, likely not even from this room. What info?
Okay. Continuing on. But yeah, looking at this, not the best textured room, and the droid itself. Looking at this from the arms, like it's very amateur looking, to be brutally honest. Shut up, Chancellor. Yeah, because these rooms look fine. Look pretty good. Wait, wasn't I already in here? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to already get in here again. Yeah, because I was already here. was not as deafeningly loud as I thought it was going to be. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll go over here. I just want everyone right now to watch who's been paying attention. What do you think this alien is? I already know, but I want to know what some of you watching might be thinking. Yep, it's definitely satisfying to the brain.
Huh? Sure.
Seeing all that those XP numbers. But yeah, before I go in here, I'm just gonna stall because I want everyone here to guess. No, it's not a Torrentitech. That's a creep. That's like more of a beast, not an alien. Give me like your most out there like, idea. Come on. Peek through the frickin' door. There we go. Why did it struggle to let me out? I have no idea. Nope. It's not a storm beast. Should I just stop trying teasing everyone and just go in?
No problem. Didn't work.
The hell? Probably safe here. You must be from another planet, Arson, because you're a resident of planet Wrong. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. I was. That's why I'm also bringing HK with me. Let's go in.
Translation. Droid efficiency at its best.
Yep. It was a Vong. I was pleasantly surprised. 'Cause I didn't even know when I first played it. I'm like, what kind of alien would they use? The only thing I'm a little disappointed in is that we can't have the amphistaff, if that is supposed to be an amphistaff. It was actually pretty tough. Again, I'm probably cheapening it because the Vong was tough. It whooped me and my party last time. But also, I have Zalbar with me, so it definitely makes him more of a cakewalk. Maybe he had more feet. Maybe did he have more feats? I can't remember. And just to show it off, here's the armor. And of course, here's how it looks.
Sure.
But I think that's the first time in a just anything. Well, no. Empire at War doesn't really count because all they have are the space units. But I think it's the first time in any mod for any other Star. No. What am I saying? Because I know that there are Yuzon Vong models in Jedi Academy, as well as the well, it's not finished, but I know there was like the Yuzon Vong at War mod for Empire of War that's still being worked on, but I think this is the first time in a story context that the Vong has been using a mod for a Star Wars game. Again, I'm using Zalbar Arson. He would have been probably a lot tougher if I didn't use Zalbar. Have I been to the upper labs? Will that take me back where I started? This place blurs in after a while. Oh, wait, student lab. The lower lab. Okay, we're in the upper lab. Research station. Have I not been? I don't think it's the research station I've been to. Oh wait, okay, that was there.
No problem. Didn't work.
I want in. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever figured out this puzzle. Let me just check the rest of the labs, just to be on the safe side. Just want to make sure I've seen everything. When it comes to this kind of stuff, I have no idea. Also, this is another thing that needs to be patched out. You get stuck on level geometry, and it's hard to exit this room. That's also something that needs to be fixed. Yeah, I've seen all the contents in here. Would the droid know anything?
What info? What of the past? What?
No. There's nothing really here I could use to help me with that. I do not understand. Or am I just being too ADD that I'm forgetting something? Like, that could be a factor. It's called, mix. Smudge drill. Spice content. Try to dilute it with bantha milk. Keep it an equal quantity to the colto. Because we're trying to get like, I don't understand. Am I stupid, or am I missing something? It's like total of like 17. Because it's saying here like equal amount of spice and rill, but then diluted a little bit with blue milk. But where does the glitter stem come from? Unless... There's the wrong thing again. I don't know. These kinds of puzzles just hurt my brain. I'm too dumb for these. And I'm just gonna make myself pissed off if I keep trying. Anything that's like semi-thematical.
Hold it right there, Jedi. We need a word with you.
Great.
We're here on orders from our commander, who is working with Bogger the Hutt in anti-vice operations. We have reason to believe you are handling a large quantity of illicit spice. You are to hand it over immediately. That is irrelevant to me. We are here on orders to ensure narcotics do not end up on the black market. It is unimportant what specific type of spice it is. You clearly don't have any spice on you. I apologize for the interruption. We're done here. Move along.
That does make me curious now. What happens if I don't go in there and fight the Vong? Again, it doesn't matter if I have HK. The outcome is the same. It will try to kill you. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens. That's one thing also I'm glad KOTOR 2 changed. You don't have to wait for your companions to go to the next module.
What? Yes?
But you still have to deal with the occasional artificial stupidity. Did they? I don't remember. Okay, apparently no, you can't. But again, just to prove what I was talking about, with the Vong.
Boss.
Bastil's just spamming him with force push. Okay. You can see, like, without Zalbar, he is tough.
Yeah?
I've proven my point. He's actually tough. He's just, again, when you have... It seems like it's a recurring pattern with some of the enemies here, minus like the Iridorians, is that they all have like weird energy resistance. I don't know why. Now to Aratek. First I have to wait for the sentient carpet to come here.
Stop right there, Jedi. This is Sith operation. Turn around right now or I'll have no choice but to use deadly force. Or, likely story. What has Baga got you doing? Well, if you understand our mission here, you probably are actually here on Baga's orders. Alright, fine. We'll keep the Hutt's peace. Just try to stay out of our way. Commander 4K is our mission commander on Sleheyron, but he's not here at the operations site. I'm his lieutenant, and you can answer to me. Now, is there anything else? Lieutenant Savage, 28th Diplomacy Security Battalion. I'm the operational commander here.
Weird cutout with the lines.
It's my family name, and I expect you to take it seriously. Now, is there anything else, Jedi? Probably worse than Baga let on. The situation has escalated. There's no picket line, but a fully armed standoff. Most of the strikers have weapons and seem to know how to use them. We got lucky that none of them have taken a shot at my men yet, though. Siege tactics are what soldiers do best, so that's what we have to turn to. They're going to get hungry eventually. Of course we have, but we aren't here to negotiate. Commander 4K has given us orders to get manufacturing going again. Be my guest. Just remember, we're going to keep our blasters hot for if and when negotiations go bad. Now, is there anything else? We do not take orders from Baga. Commander 4K gives us orders. His relationship with Baga is mutually beneficial. I'm not going to divulge diplomatic secrets to you, Jedi. The Commander is developing a strong alliance between the Sith and the Hutt cartel, one that should make you quake in your Jedi boots. I really want to tell you what 4K gets out of his relationship with Baga the Hutt. I have my suspicions. I have reason to believe our mission is no longer exactly strategic. Our initial mission here was to broker a mutual defense treaty between Darth Malak and the Hutt cartel. 4K was assigned to be our lead negotiator, and I led the troops under his command. At some point, it started to appear that 4K may have been doing work directly for Baga the Hutt, with no favors exchanged in return, and no progress towards brokering a treaty. I can never verify it, but I believe it must have been spice. Yes, he wasn't always, but since arriving in Malron, he has been an increasingly frequent participant in Baga's activities. I've always known about the spice parties, and I know the Hutts were involved in dealing with stuff. To see my commander partake in such debauchery, unbecoming, to say the least. Because he's still our commander, I suppose I am hoping some part of our missions can be salvaged. I'm not sure why I told you all that, but truth be told, it was good to get it off my chest. I should not answer that. I would certainly not be throwing my men's lives away for Glitterston and Rill. Now, is there anything else, Jedi? You want under my orders? Just don't cause any trouble for my men.
Move along. Move along.
Same line without the filter. It's kind of funny. Time for this part. A shield puzzle.
Huh? Yes? What? What? Huh? Yes? What? Yes? What? Sure.
Okay, calm down with the dramatic music.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi, bonanakachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nuk. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata. Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala ni bokurk. Shachesko don punta casa pubaka. Muchaka hawakan yafoki. Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala ni bokurk. Mucha shakapaka. Ye ki Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek. Tanga boksha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Bona nakachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Tonk kiba nukunek. Tong kakin cha na kwat. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kun kakin cha na kwat na bonkon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek. Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayuma pasen. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tanga bok genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kun kakin cha na kwat na bonkon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tong. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Kava dumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bona nakachu. Mokau dangya foki. Mucho shakapaka. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji. Bona nakachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mule ra. Kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bona nakachu. Yin kin kun no bab. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni. Bona nakachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kenchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk bona nakachu. Kich tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun bist kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun jiji either dwana. Kava volpa mulji guma. Bona nakachu. Kicha badwang. Kenchopa chawi. Bona nakachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Donk kiba nu tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong. Bona nakachu. Kenchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Kuyami, je
What? What?
You're back. I hope.
Just don't want this to result in dark
You're
segments.
back. You had something to do with this, didn't you? Sir. Grab your gear, man. We're done with this mission. Although I would have preferred to see a more permanent.
There we go.
What? Yes?
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nak nonek. Tu nik ton chun ke nemo. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin
Huh? Yes? Yeah? Sure. Huh? Sure.
Just to make sure. I already know where to get the uniforms, so that's not the hard part. I am surprised that the Sith don't appear outside. Well, actually, they said the roof, so yeah.
I sometimes wonder what hunt tastes like. I bet we'll find out on this mission. I don't think I like those so-called blood axes. Dumb kid couldn't handle a simple job. Your patrol isn't over yet. Get back out there, or I'll make an example of you.
Definitely made the plosives on some of these lines a lot less pronounced.
Yeah?
Can I actually get in here without needing to go through all these?
What?
Okay.
Run the eat. Bonana kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin, bonana kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong. Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, chuni yun ni jiji aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana, kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, china pala mule, tonken chopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wana. Bonana kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong. Bonana kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong, genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wana henak nek, bugra shak kun, bonana kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulak. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin.
It's time to activate the M478 protocol.
Yeah?
Tee-hee.
Yes?
I love how there's a thing called Project Giska. I wonder if that's a reference to the old mod team. And another reference to a reference to the Tales of the Jedi comics again. I don't like how it costs computer spikes. That's just me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Giska one maybe is a reference to Team Giska. At least that's what I think. But the one they want us to do is M478. Nice way to tie it into KOTOR 2.
Achuta. Tolpa da pongwale ganduna gugu chuchut. Kavadum kachikun idahod. Takum justach miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita botunga. Ho ho ho.
And it says like Alima, or it's like a reference to one of the characters from Tales of the Jedi. They asked, like, probably naming it after one of the creators would have been too on the nose. But that's just, my speculation. Actually, before I go back to the flop house, I know that the Chadra fan had some details about. I'm trying to remember about the crystal. And I accidentally type into the console.
Puna! Gavado!
Guess I have to probably play some Pazak. Oh yeah, I forgot you did that. Back to the cantina. Pretty sure that Wookiee should not be here. Same with the Trandoshan, he should have been gone.
Mulira kun king. Patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka tong hit wana G sakat. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka tong hit wana G sakat. Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko ka.
A bunch of plus minus guards. Mostly a lot of minus guards. If I can keep the number down. Maybe the occasional. This is gonna be painful. I do not like Bazak that much. Ah, crap. Finally.
King. Just cranky to pets nemo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon.
I'm actually surprised that I won. I believe I can get one of the lightsaber crystal parts from here. If I can remember. It's been a few months, so my memory's a little rusty. Yeah, I'll be honest. It's a lot smoother sailing in KOTOR 2. I will give it that. Heh. Stupid AI. Oh god, I think I just spoke too soon. Nice. Just gonna save again.
Patoga yakfuli kokala Gigi. Tinkuin koka Smilia.
I wouldn't know, Chansta. I don't gamble. And I never will. There's the cheapness I was looking for. I think we were all looking for. Maybe I find KOTOR 2's Pazak a lot more smoother sailing than KOTOR 1. Yeah, there's that cheapness. Just gives you a tiny little integer, and then it beats you by just this much, by just a tiny amount. I'm surprised it took this long to actually lose. I expected to lose the first time. I don't want to think about it. I just do the 3 rounds and that's it. I don't enjoy Pazak that much, to be honest. Again, there's that. Again, how does it? How? Like, always perfect. Yeah, because I can't skip through this fast. Let's see, is it another cheap? Wow. At least I got it to got the AI to get rid of all of its cards. Do I risk it? No. Oh boy, it's already getting tight. God damn it. Let's see, will I get a cheap 20? Wow. Ah, damn it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. There's that KOTOR Pezak AI nonsense that we all know and love. That's just cheap. Oh no. Phew. Nash. Yep, I think the AI woke up from its nap, and it's it wants payback. Give me the last round so I can finish what I'm doing and get back to the get back to the story. Not worth it. If you could, that would be great because, yeah, I feel like I don't know. Maybe it was drugged and it finally probably got some clarity. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know, man. Screw it. Let's see if it screws itself over. Oh? Oh god, this is not good. Shit. That was so close. Tell me, Chance, to because I don't care enough to really know on my own. Who has the worst? Which one of the Pazak AI like NPCs in KOTOR has the worst AI, or are they all the same? I just need to know. That bad? I wouldn't know. I've never really went up against him. If it was a 16. And of course it screws me over. Shit. KOTOR 2, that's the toughest one in KOTOR 2. Protocol. I always fix her, so I never have to go up against her. Ah, damn it. Then always, always cheapen my way to get past a lot of those Not again! Let me guess. I'm gonna get another one. I did the wrong card! I was not paying attention.
Chachiska. Patoga yaking. Chachi.
I think I did that once myself as well. It was It was like pulling teeth. I'm not going to be able to tie. And he's going to get a cheap 20. I called it! Let me guess, another cheap 20. I ain't losing my credits. God. The fact that that happened to your computer. Okay, let me guess. Another cheap 20. Or a cheap 19. What a surprise. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it.
Hava, yun pati sa Chiwa aita kang Kijiyokaku. Chiwa aita kang Kijiyokaku. Ubabaska dwana chicho pamuska. Kakinja nawabagaon. Kinbanik chalot. Hava, yun pati sa Chiwa aita kang Ki.
Thank God. It's over. Now on to the rest of the stuff. Nothing new with him. Now to go back to the thirsty Duros.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachiku. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kick. Tok ninja tiska du suki kuba na bona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hotonga. Yalamo inkapung. Jiloba mulira ni bobo. Wango kumbes kakang. Bama marulira. Uba patu konchi. Tom la boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kumbes chingpa marulira. Jawana bota ayuat tahunga chakanki dora. Kachiku. Uba Batu Conchi, Tom Nong Wong Shang Nung Yang, Tom Katok Smaktelia, Jawana Bota Ayuata Honga Chatanki Dora, Kachi Kuita Hodonga, Topa da Bungualia Gando do Nano Chut Chut, Muksha Papampa, Bolawana Chitne, Bamuli Slemo, Boda Wanga, Kunbes Mulira. Uba Batu Conchi.
What is that? How you try to? Is that how you try to talk to women, Chancellor? Are you trying to tell us something? Oh, okay, now the Wookiee and the Trandoshan are gone.
You're back. That Duros creep? Yeah. What about him? He wants what? Yeah, you weren't kidding. He wants me to spend the night with him? I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Skeeve Snuck is the most disgusting man I have ever met. You can't seriously think I'd go along with this. That could work. I know they stock some Teresian ale here. Expensive, but I could probably swipe the bottle. Waiting for him to get drunk enough will be the longest minutes of my life, though. Time to get this over with.
And done.
You're back. Let me stop you right there. We are not talking about that. What?
Okay, continuing on to the arena. Is it Muay Thai, like martial arts?
Colo Luz Divine. Ustakel Chief. Undastat. Colo Luz Divine. Colo Luz Divine. Undastat Shelfa. Ustakel Chief. Colo Luz Da. Ustakel Chief. Undastat Shelfa. Apoyalda. Undas. Ustakel Chief. Undastat Shelfa. Apoyalda. Undas. Linda Usta. Colo. Undastat Shelfa. Ustakel Chief. Colo Usta. Colo Luz Divine Wood. Apoyalda. Kuora. Kelmotun Fusi ni Pirongan I Kelfa. Colo Luz Divine Wood. Apoyalda. Kuora. Kelmotun Fusi ni Pirongan I Kelfa. Colo Luz Divine Wood. Apoyalda. Kuora. Undastat Shelfa. Ustakel Chief. Colo Ustakel Chief. Undastat Shelfa. Apoyalda. Undas. Linda Usta. Colo Luz Divine Wood. Ikel Irimo. Tenfusi. Colo Luz Divine Wood. Apoyalda. Kuora. Ustakel Chief. Puntas sieltä vapuilta. Ja puntas linna kufta. Kolotus ni vanvevut. Ikelti rim kolotus ni vanvevut. Vapuilta. Ufta kelkis. Puntasta sieltä vapuilta. Ja puntas linna kufta. Kolotus. Kolotus ni vanvevut. Vapuilta. Kuola. Puntasta ufta kelkis. Puntasta sieltä vapuilta. Kolotus ni vanvevut. Vapuilta. Kuola. Ilmoitunsuus ufta kelkis. Puntasta sieltä vapuilta. Kolotus ni ufta kelkis. Puntas kolotus ni vanvevut. Vapuilta. Ufta kelkis. Puntasta.
Now we take an intermission to go get a Tarantatech egg. Back to the ship. And I will tell you, it does pay off. You'll see.
Back off, coward. Sometimes, when I look at someone like you,
Yes, what?
I don't want to talk about it right now. Back to Yavin. Nope, Arson, you are wrong. It's actually a lot going on in it. Again, I could say that because I've played this. There's a lot going on in it. And now for something completely different.
Chua Penki. Ki. Chua Penki. Yun Patisa. Di Chuba Jikonka Naga. Kingbu Ki Mulira Kun. Kakincha Nawabakaon. Pichage Borang Turang. Nada chawa yishun kun. No ba mulira tilai kunka. Kang niborat achua penki. Yun patisa. Di chuba jikonka naga. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingbani. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Di chuba jikonka naga. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Topa na ota vokasa. Pampa ki mulira kun kin changwaba tong hit wama ag inko tune or tong hi wama ji aki inko tun tong pa no kun no nek chiwi aita ka chong chicha ichuta yun patisa kingbani topa na ota vokasa pampa ki mulira kun kin Changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong tong hit wama ag inko tune potang Portang hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun. Non topa na ota vokasa. Pampa ki mulira kun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Tong
Yep,
hiwama
we are.
inkotune. Portang hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira ka kincha nawabagaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa ishun kun. Noba mulira tilai kunka. Kang nibora tong chits. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune. Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Portang hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chit. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Uba baska doana chichopa muska. Kakincha nawabagaon. Kimba nikcha lora kun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikona. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Uba baska doana chichopa muska. Kakincha nawabagaon. Kimba.
The only disappointment is, again, just like it just uses the core band thing without much modification. I kind of wish it had more, looked more like how it did. I will say, the design of the modification of the Trandoshan for the Masashi, very clever. We get another unique weapon, a Masashi brand. I don't see it. I will say, I think this is a clever use of I believe this was an unused module. He shocked me. That's not very nice. Probably benefit to use both of these.
There.
Okay, never mind, because I can't do it. Okay, never mind. This is too weak. Yeah, well, there's an unused Shadowlands module. That's what I was referring to. forgot, is there the... no. I wonder why do they walk?
Let's make this quick.
Apparently it was actual unused module from KOTOR 1.
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
I believe that's where the Torrent attack is. Or is it there? I don't
So be it.
Oh, so probably taking away some of the life, because if I recall, the place was literally burnt to a crisp. Let's see what you were doing. I don't remember him being there.
There.
That was a later edition. And of course, they attack anything, the closest thing. Too bad you can't go by the sarcophagus. I believe that was done deliberately. Yeah, I guess they were like randomly spawning like out of nowhere or something.
I'm here.
Sure.
Can we get a better look at some of them? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is not accurate, if I recall. But again, it's an earnest attempt. I will give credit where it is due. Though I have no idea what's going on with the head. I don't remember Masasi looking like this. My memory's bad. Though I think they actually have hands, not claws. I think they probably like hands and fingers and all that.
The Force fights with me. There, take that. Let's make this quick.
At least evading them.
There, take that. The Force fights with me.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, safe to assume. Yeah, because I'm looking at the stream right now, and I'm like, is it even possible to see? Because, you know, stream compression and all that. Yeah, because I know it's gonna, the stream's always gonna look kind of potato.
I'm here.
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
Wow, I didn't ask yes before. And I'm stuck. It's just scaled up a bit to like a bigger Torrent-a-Tech. This is a hot take, but I kind of prefer the SWTOR look of the Torrent-a-Tech more than the KOTOR one. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not. I just think that the SWTOR look was way more distinguished than how it did in KOTOR 1. Look around, just make sure I got everything. They probably could have maybe made a different color to differentiate it. I think I got everything. Because I got the egg. I think I killed all the Masasi. Just making one last look around before we head back to Sleheyron. I guess? I have no idea. Wasn't the Torrent-a-Tech design based on like one of BioWare's other games? I think This is what the Wikipedia article said. I went in a circle. I'm an idiot.
Topa na otavokasa achua penki yun pa achua penki.
Just a curiosity. Just want to see. I'm not gonna be selling them, but the Bazazi men are so cheap. Funny. I'm just going from what I can remember. I only played like a small, like literally like maybe a few minutes of Mass Effect and just got bored quickly. It didn't click with me. But I kind of prefer the, I don't know. I'm curious now, what would a KOTOR meet SWTOR design look like? Probably look like a fairly happy middle ground between both designs. God, I hate this segment. Why is this not always have to be a requirement? Also, isn't this supposed to... I wonder if this was always a bug in the game. Because how would a random group of Sith fight... Also, I'm pretty sure that's still terrorists. I do remember hearing his voice. I think so. Nah, that's just a normal KOTOR 1 problem. That was a thing even when I was back when I was a kid. Yeah, I guess that's a common bug with the game. Like every time you go from planet to planet, you always have to fight a bunch of Sith fighters. I guess that was just never fixed. Here's there is a mod fix for that. Wait, OG KOTOR demo. Oh. Now, because I knew that that one of Karth's voice actors was one of the characters in the game, but not. Okay, but I guess like the in the KOTOR demo before the guy who played Karth, someone else. I wouldn't know. I remember it happening in vanilla. Every time you went back and forth between planets, you'd have the space battle. That was a bug in vanilla, from what I remember. God save you, but Jennifer Hale would be in Mass Effect, because she's Fem Shep. Yeah, another prize bug is that, and companions struggle to navigate through level geometry, so they can see through walls and try to attack. Die. Hey, don't you bludgeon me with that axe. Not nice. Interesting idea to give them bowcasters. This one at all. It seems to be covered. Looks nice. Just looking at it. More med packs. I don't know if I know there's plans for like actually interactable arena. I don't. I'm safe to assume or was it a different one? I can't recall. Yeah, memory is fuzzy.
This is what I do.
That did absolutely Blood fist right there. From the last time I played this.
Yeah?
Okay, I guess this Sleheyron and the other Sleheyron are different entities. But for its own thing, it's still impressive. God. Why do you have to hurt so much? Die already. Let's see, how many?
Huh?
What?
I'm safe to assume. I don't know if this was used, but I know the other module was used in the Expanded Galaxy mod. A mod that has absolutely nothing. I really wish he would do something with that mod because, seriously, it's barren, empty, and there's nothing to do in it. It is very disappointing.
It's the Jedi! It's still coming through! Calm down. We can handle this. Release the beast! Beast? What beast? You know the one. The one we found in the sewers. The big one. The real big one.
I'm wondering what the thought process behind this was with the gigantic Giska. Because I don't know. It's kind of funny though. I thought the Galaxy Expanded mod was also going to be a massive project, so you have more planets to explore in the game. I don't know what Thor is doing. I don't know. I kind of stopped following it just because of this. Why was it? Why did it have an Iridorian disruptor pistol in its gullet? Yeah, at least it's not the rap from Monty Python. That's funny. I couldn't use a crate dragon because the crate dragon doesn't have any attack animations. I could have sworn there was another arena. Or am I just forgetting? I can't recall. Nah, I don't think there was another arena. Oh yeah, there's the beast pens. Poor Rancor. I honestly wouldn't know.
No problem. Got it.
How goes your search for the data interface?
Pretty sure he was supposed to continue talking. I will find it. Thank God for KOTOR 2's inventory system. Okay, it's all flavor text. I think I actually need to. I hate Kinrath. I hate the noises they make. Gotta. Die. Sure.
Yeah? What?
Into the tunnels we go.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned.
Juggernaut. Stop it. Not nice. Lord Malik was most displeased when blah blah blah.
Huh? What? Huh? Yes? Huh? Yes?
This box seems to be full of rotting meat. There's a sheet of flimsy plast within the labels that contain. Take two. This box seems to be full of rotting meat. There's a sheet of flimsy plast within that labels that the contents are ingredients to rotworm gumbo. The box is also addressed to Voga the Hutt. Clever reuse of modules. Okay, the one where we can pop the dark red on, and this one.
Here it is! This is what I do.
I forgot to bring this up earlier, but I also gotta say that look for Voga the Hutt looks really good for the model because it looks like how he did in the comics. Same like kind of shade of grayish green. I don't want to say beige. It's not like beige. I don't know. And obviously with Voga the Hutt, it's actually just taken from KOTOR 2. Nothing wrong with that.
What? Yes?
I'm pretty sure that's an error. I think that's the only probably module error I've seen so far. Well, then also some of the doors kind of peeking through stuff, so. That doesn't look right.
Ako cię kopa. Chino mulera king pajak snimo puituana. Tuniranna no prata tunkyo searcha toma. Tala pamursi kumana. King kon shashi king. Neken kolnova mulera jekun. Wama kutsang yon turong chiwefa. Ola onna chinek. Bamu. Tonga buksa unnenon. Kava voi pamulsli. Kumana bak mulira. Chuni yun tunjichi. Ai. Kava tumpa kulpi ja mokapata. Chiskani cho. Yenkin kono. Tonga buksa unnenon. Kava voi pamulsli. Kumana bak mulira. Chuni yun tunjichi joka kolmolira. Kien konjo pesak. Nova muliraji. Chuni yun torang. Tonga buksa unnenon. Kava voi pamulsli. Kumana bak mulira. Chuni yun tunjichi. Aita tuanna. Ako cię kopa. Tuniranna no prata tunkyo. Searcha toma. Tonga buksa unneno. Kipona. Ona na kacho. Kimba mulira tuana. Taupa bote. Tava pudo. Tuniran. Kaci chonnai faudunga. Tau kumjustak mikke grabilmo. Tuipada bunkwe jagando tanako chuchut. Kauanna buta auiat taguat. Tuniranna no prata tunkyo. Searcha toma. Täällä voi pamylsi. Kuma tonga buksa unnenon. Kaci chonnai faudunga. Tonga buk. Tuniranna no prata tunkyo. Searcha toma. Täällä voi pamylsi. Kumana. Kinkon shashi king. Neken kolnova mulera jekun. Wama kumbe. Ako chikopa. Chikipona. Ona na kacho. Kimba mulerato. Tuniranna no prata tunkyo. Searcha toma. Täällä voi pamylsi. Kumana. Kinkon shashi king. Neken ako chikopa. Tonga buksa unnenon. Kava voi pamylsli. Kun kava tumpa kulpi ja. Tonga buksa unnenon. Kava voi pamylsli. Ako chikopa. Chiyoka kolmolera.
Wasn't Davik just a high-ranking member of the exchange? I don't recall him being the head of the exchange. Obviously this is before Godo, but now we went from Terrace Marshal to James. chance to say. Well, doubt it.
You're dead.
Again. And one of these is correct. I'm gonna break, accidentally break this. There we go. Brute force it. Like a massive. That's a lot of turrets. Yep. Never really, I guess I never thought about it that clearly. And I have to go all the way back because I was too lazy to heal. Crap. Sleheyron team, please add in transit back. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about the exchange on a wider basis. I thought just thinking about it more, like Davik was, I thought like one of the main higher ups before like Godo took over, but I didn't think he was the head of the exchange. all these modules are really well done. I will say that. This thing needs to be probably fixed because walls.
Here it is. Fuck.
Strength a little bit because I could really benefit from it. This is mine. And this is mine. Sanasiki. Yeah, that's it. The Teta from the Empress Teta system. I don't know why it's named that. Because that was the name of a planet in Tales of the Jedi. There's the other Pearl. I think I have been properly compensated. Just like how Revan's thing with his grand plan against the Sith feels like it didn't happen. I've kind of grown bitter towards Swator in recent years. I don't know why. I don't like Revan's characterization.
Chino mulera king pataris manaris, tonjonea hakonong, mulera yonunaze, jijing wibidwana itawish muline bomone, taris manaris, tonjonea hakonong, mulera yonunaze, jijing wibidwana itawish muline bomone. Okay, there we go. Where am I? Okay, that's where I am. How many of the shards do I have? I am missing one more. Which I believe I get at the end. I stopped thinking about sword stuff for a long time. I honestly liked Zalik from the Inquisitor story. I don't know why, I just like Kalish. Okay, I think I did what I need to do here. So now I need to go talk to Boga. Actually, before I do that, I want to go get some medical supplies. But thinking of like other companions from SWTOR, characters from SWTOR, I don't really think about it that much. Not anymore, at least. Oh, crap! There's no advancement kits. Oh well. Alright, you senile old hut. What do you want now? Right, at HK51. I remember spending hours back in the day trying to unlock him. Yeah, I think it was like me and a friend over Skype. I don't remember Shadow of the Sith, so I cannot comment. I just remember it was an excruciating search. I don't remember if it took hours or days. I can't remember. It's been... Has it been a decade? When did the HK51 update come out? Did it come out 2011, 2012? It was before 2013, I think. It had been those 2 years. I don't remember. It's been so long. I just know I think it was in middle school, before high school. Last middle school, that was 13 years ago, and
This hut is senile. He did not age well after Tales of the Jedi.
Jinkin slimmo podona multunirana no prata tunkyo sercha toma toma. Kalavui pamulji kumana. Tonga buksha unnenon. Kalavui pamulji kumana bak mulira. Juni yun tunjiji aitaduan tonga buksha unnenon. Kalavui pamulji.
You're back. How goes working for Boga?
It's been a while since I've read Tales of the Jedi. I'll say I don't remember what happened with him and Thawne.
Achuta. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek.
I can arrange the payment of...
Say no more, Commander Forsyth. My men and I need no payments for this job. An Iridorian is like a blade. We need to be honed. We'll take this job just to see the Hutt suffer.
Well, I do like the sound of that. If I had known you Iridorians were such good warriors, I would have hired you much earlier.
Akupa Chekupa? Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Ta kunjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda nalu chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamuka chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi. Witam borakatong.
You're alive! Thank the Force! When the shooting started here, I feared the worst. So many died so quickly. It was the Iridorians. They've been a nuisance for some weeks, but now they've started some sort of rebellion. A bunch of them bashed in the door. It wasn't even locked, and started shooting and slashing. By the time Boga's guards realized they were under attack, half the cantina was dead. They made straight for Boga and dragged him out by the tail. The Hutt didn't even try to fight. Coward. I got lucky. Boga had me in the back getting a round of drinks. For once I didn't complain about it. I figured you had to be on your way and that I'd be free soon. I am not exactly well armed like this, so I kept my head down until I heard the shooting stop. When I looked up, I watched the Iridorians drag Boga away. but I managed to hear that they were talking to someone via comlink. No hologram projection, so I couldn't guess who. The Sith kidnapped Boga. Blast, that actually makes sense. Forsay wasn't liking having Boga boss him around. Sooner or later, he was going to snap. I guess that explains who the Iridorians work for, and why they have been waiting around Sleheyron. They must have been waiting for orders to strike. I don't know. I'm actually glad they didn't, though. If they had, my biolink chip would have blown and I'd be among the dead. My best guess is their flagship, the Infinite Sorrows. They've kept it in low orbit since they arrived. Nobody really knew why they kept it close. I guess they were just waiting to use it as a prison for Boga. I cannot believe that I'm saying this, but I think we need to free Boga. Of course I don't want to, but I'm still bio-linked to him. If they kill him, I'm going down with him. Not to mention, the chips are programmed to blow if a slave runs. If the Iridorians take Boga out of orbit, I'm sure the chip will notice the growing distance. No, it's clear what we have to do. We attack the Infinite Sorrows, we free Boga, and we make him take out this blasted chip. The galaxy will be better off without the Iridorians, and we can return their stolen flagship to the Republic. That's right. It's about time I get out of this musty bar. I know the way to the Iridorian hangar bay, and I've sat around long enough watching them hurt civilians. It's time we show them the power of the Jedi. And after we're done with the Iridorians, it's time I get off Sleheyron. I want to come with you, on your ship, and help you with your mission to stop Darth Malak. Oh, shut up. I'm coming to your aid as a Jedi Knight, not just my mother's daughter. Now, let's just find my armor and lightsaber. Boga stashed it around here somewhere.
Yeah,
Authority. Oh, I'm in charge?
Yep, now we get Vima as a companion. I always thought her lightsaber would have been like green or yellow, not purple. That's just me. And also, I kind of wish her armor was more unique, in the sense that, because she obviously has restrictions in terms of force powers, so it's not so she can't do certain things. Yeah, I heard about that. Honestly, with her replacing T3, I am honestly not upset, because I honestly find T3 in this game to be one of the most useless companions. I know it's not a popular, I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not. Okay, so I'm not alone in that thought. Okay. Good to know. Also, I'm changing her lightsaber to green. I believe it's green, like in the comic. Maybe it's just the nerd in me.
Mongakun pistol piking kunyana. Tongpatogas magdelia. Kavatumpa kunpalya mokapata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyan. Kavavol pamulchi kamana. Gipuna. Bonanay kachu. Kimbanom.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa ku palea muka bata! Giyoko ku tumpa ku palea!
Kavatumpa kun palea moka pata! Bonanay kach. Kipuna! Kavatumpa ku palea.
Okay, didn't know that was an error.
Here it is! This is what I knew.
Yeah, what?
Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kinpa mulera dwana. Dong kinpa no kudnok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Rangakun bis king no morat.
There's the Torrent attack.
Kolo duf ni van mebu, wabuilta.
Che! Just chicodon patakasabunga! Kipuna!
Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jiti. Kawana bota, mucha hodonga ya fulki. Chachiska do punta, mucha.
Chiska nichu, kinba muli radwana ji, kinba no kunikset abog kak. Inja nawa.
Sorry, I had to do
Here it is!
Sorry, I had to do it. You asked for it. Sorry, I had to do it.
Before we enter the ship, I know there's a plasteel cylinder over there.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa.
We got more armor. And an axe. Yeah, thinking about it, yeah, they kind of do have a 3PO and R2 vibe. At least in KOTOR. I think more in KOTOR 1 than 2 from recollection.
This ship will take us directly to the Eridorians' flagship in orbit. From there, we can rescue Boga. And thankfully, their ships are all programmed with an autopilot. We'll fly right under those Eridorians' noses. Eridorians came into Boga's bar pretty often. They would get too drunk and then end up crashing their ships when trying to fly back up to orbit. I guess their commander got sick of losing men and ships and installed the autopilots. I also overheard how much the mercs hated those autopilots.
No problem. Got it.
Maybe because I didn't play with them together that much in KOTOR 2. Maybe that's why I never really saw it that much.
honestly, I'm getting Brotherhood of Shadow vibe right here. Anything that takes place on a Republic cruiser. I say that kind of I mean that nostalgically. I don't mean that as an insult. Starting to get hungry. I'm going to take a quick food break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. Okay. Let me just get this back up.
Sorry, I had to do it.
Pretty sure that's a error with the geometry right there. I remember these things not really being useful. I'm glad that they I know that they have it, but I don't know why they have a Republic warship. Oh boy, another blood fist.
Sorry, I had to do it.
That'll show you.
You asked for it.
Kava tumpa kulpi ja mokapapa. Siskani cho. Yinkin konoba mulre rachikum togna.
I think we found Boga.
Ako chikopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Snima puituana. Taris manaris. Tongjonea.
I am not Nomi, you absolute... Oh, never mind. Boga, let me be clear. When we get you out of here, you are finally freeing me.
Tonga buksha ummenong. Kava volpa mulsli. Kumanabak mulira. Chuni yun tunjiji. Aifaduana. Kava volpa mulsli. Kumana. Tulpada bunkwe yagando tanago chuchut. Kawana bota. Auiat tagua kankidora. Chilo murabini bobo. Wonga kumbi. Taris manaris. Tongjonea hakonong. Nulerayun.
Maybe we should just leave him in there.
Kava tumpa kulpi ja mokapapa. Siskani cho. Yinkin konoba mulre rachikum. Togna wungshanun kipuna. Bonana kacho. Kava tumpa kulpi ja mokapapa. Chachiskatom. Ako chikopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Slima poitlana kipuna. Bonana kacho. Kimba muliratwana. Taupa botenya.
Sounds like his view wasn't terrible after all.
Ako chikopa. Chinom tonga buksha umenong.
Time to fight for Slayer.
Gumanabak mulira. Chuniyun tunj.
Ten little banthas walking in a line. Oh, did you need me?
What?
Sure.
I should have known you would come, Jedi. Here to rescue your slave girl's master. I will have you know that Sleheyron is now mine to command. This world rightfully belongs to Darth Malak, and all its wealth and vice are now mine.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Sith.
What are you talking about?
My men have bled for you, Commander. We've taken a lot more losses than we should have. And it's true. Iridorians are willing to bleed to get a job done. But we aren't stupid. Your plan was stupid. And I have decided that Sleheyron should not be ran by someone so stupid.
We had an agreement.
I am altering the agreement. My people, brave children of Iridoria, our migration has ended. We have found our new homeworld and will coat it in the blood of the cold weak.
More sense we actually see this guy. I'm just thinking now of the robot chicken skin.
Good, yeah. This is what I knew, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Disappointing the it's disappointing the Force Slayer's remains don't give you lightsabers or anything of unique value. Something unique for such a final boss fight. I just love how in Force 4K. Yeah, it's just all of that. All of that spice. And I believe that's the last shard. I guess that's a nod to the fact that there was supposed to be a star map here. That makes me wonder what the Sith Spectre version would have been like. Yeah, as Arson pointed out, it's the city view. That's why the sky looks a little weird. It's supposed to be above orbit. It's not out of the planet. Is he? I have no idea. That thing's been in the works for, what, over a decade now? Back to Bug of the Hut.
Taris manaris, tonjonea hakonong. Mulera yonunaz tonga buksha umenong. Kava volpa mulsli, gumanabak mulera. Juniyun tunjiji aitatuana. Kava volpa murjue, gumana. Tutsang yon turong tioefa. Bola onna chinnekka. Ba mulera kun tulpada bunkweja gandota nago chuchut. Kawana awiyat taguakang.
It wasn't even stolen from you. Your thugs attacked my parents and tried to take them.
Chibeduana ni bobo. Tung nabung shanunjang.
There's probably level damage right there.
Jijaku tonga buksha umenong. Kava volpa mulsli. Gumanaba. Laboda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. No. Tutsang yon turong tioefa. Bola onna chin. Tutsang yon turong.
Patoga yakuli kokala Gigi. Tinkuin.
Taris manaris. Tonjonea hakonong. Mulera yonunaze. Chichin wibedwana itawish. Muline bomone. Ubana pula boda. Yamijusa. Ayohona pistata. Jobaso, Don King Bano Kunne. Tong hait Eldas Wamachi. Din Kuin Kuya. Giga Chittiman. Pa, Jobaso, Echuan Pinki. Kawana Bota, Ayua Tagwa Kenki. Jobaso, Don King.
Hey, buy a girl a drink?
Good day, Master Jedi.
Just trying to see what the other details have changed. Really, the only thing I still don't know is the combination for that one room.
Mokau dang yafoki. Chachiska to punta kakaspaka. Bano oto.
When I grow up, I want to be a cantina dancer.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Smelia. Ti... Ni bajoni yo love wish.
Just Jikadom! Just Jikadom Patakasabunga! Mucha Hotunga!
Yeah, that was the same thought I had with the child dialogue. That was just several leagues of wrong. Okay, nothing new in here. You know what's funny? We never saw what happened with Lieutenant Savage. What happened to him? That's what I'm looking around. That's what I'm looking around for.
Achuta, wanga kun pistol piking kunyana, tong takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thao donga, tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shapumpa, bolawana chikni. Kachi chu ay tha. We ita nadana itya. Watayuma kawama huhanik. Ashonkturong umnipatoga. Wana kun bes ching palamultong.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yinkin kuno bamuli. Tonga bugsham uninong.
I wonder why myself, honestly. I'm wondering, I'm trying to remember, is there anything new over by the landing pad? Again, I'm like, why the... I don't understand. Again. That's where I got the outfit from.
No problem. Got it.
I think I've covered my bases. Because that's all I can think of at the moment. Probably in a future stream, I'll play play the rest of KOTOR 1 with Vima to see what's new, what's different. Because I do remember a few things, but again, because I had another mod installed, it messed up the playthrough. I somehow got a duplicate of the Great Dragon Pearl, which makes your lightsaber stupid crazy powerful. What the? Okay. It's not duplicated anymore. Never mind. I don't know why I did that. See what everything else is here. Yeah, but I'll probably stop right now for the moment. Then also it's been 6 hours. And I'm ready to take a break. Okay. That was fun. Definitely an improvement over the last version, because it was definitely yeah, because I know there's some parts that were unrefined, but I'm sure there's still things that they can fix up. But hey, I guess we'll also see what happens with Vima Sunrider in probably the next stream. Thank you for watching all that.